chat up here online for you. Without chat, we can't talk, right? So let's get it up and going here. Okay, chat is up and running.
At Ninja Girl 79.
There's my wife.
Hello everyone.
My beautiful girl. Hey baby. Alright, let me chat up here online for you. Here we go. Alright. I'm going to send out a couple messages, guys, so just bear with me. Tell Andy hi, so we're
At
on
Ninja
YouTube.
Girl 79. What's up? Good evening to everyone.
Yes.
Sending to Andy A. Hi.
Cancel.
Okay, cancel.
Tell Andy Heisel we're online.
Sending to Andy Heisel.
Send. The other Andy. Tell Ron we're online.
Sending to Ron.
Send. Tell Lois Hughes we're online.
Sending to Lois.
Send. Now, I know some of you might be wondering why I do that.
At Brandon
'Cause
Armstrong
I know some of you get
2656.
notifications, but
Good evening all.
everybody doesn't. Now, one of them that does get notifications every time, I think, is Brandon. I'll still send him a message every now and then, but
At Ninja Girl
he gets the
79.
messages. Hey, Brandon.
Hi Brandon.
But sometimes Lois doesn't get notifications. Sometimes I think Andy doesn't even get the notification. So it's just a YouTube glitch, pretty much. But here we are. David will be joining us here in a little while. It'll be about 6:30 before he drops in. He did message me and let me know that he will be here. He put together this this flight. He did the schedule for me, so he likes doing that for me sometimes. So I've got a schedule already put together, so we'll just follow what he's got built here. Dublin to Chicago. He knows I hate Chicago. I hate that airport. It's the windy city, and there's always windy conditions.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Brandon, if you can recall, when
LMAO.
we used to fly to
At
Chicago
Brandon
using
Armstrong
P3D,
2656.
it was the worst.
I'm tuned in but I'm going to lay back down. I've got a cold and I'm aching all over.
It was the worst airport to fly to when we were flying on P3D. Yeah, it's going around, bud. It's going around. I've had my sinus stuff going on. My cousin's gotten sick. I think it might have started with even Christy being sick for a little bit. I think it's when it first started, I think. But either way, yeah. So going to Chicago, which Chicago isn't as bad
At the Blind
now
Pilot.
using 2020.
Hi to all. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I hate Chicago both in the sim and in real life. I've been there in real life.
It's not a fun.
At
Yeah,
Ninja Girl
I've
79.
been there both ways.
Hope you feel better soon. It's going around. I was actually kinda sick during my surgery. I
I
played
don't
it
like
off as
the
allergies.
airport too well, but
At Ninja Girl 79.
but yeah, well,
Hi
Brandon,
Ron.
at least you get to listen anyways. We'll be here, and I'm going to be going over some announcements before I get started on anything. The first thing is, I got emails about this, and there was some misunderstanding about exactly what was going on with the cargo program. So here is the deal with that. The other person that is
At
working on
Brandon
the other
Armstrong
program,
2656.
okay, that
Oh,
program
I will.
be
So which one of you gave it to
payware.
me? LOL.
okay.
At the Blind
The
Pilot.
cargo
Get better
program
soon, Ninja. At Ninja Girl 79.
will be a part
would be
of
me.
that other program as well, but there will be a free version of both of them. You can use the program on the free side
At
when
Ninja Girl
it comes out.
79. Tyron, I'm feeling way
or
better now.
if you want the advanced features. And with that said, just as some examples, there'll be some AI in there, some other more advanced, customized options that
At
you
Brandon
can
Armstrong 2656.
set up.
It's not Christy that's sick, Ron, it's me.
So when this other program's complete and beta comes out, you will see the cargo program tied in with it. And you'll be able to test that a little bit as well. But you got to remember one thing here. I'm not an advanced programmer, so I'm doing the smaller stuff, right? And I'm working on sound stuff. The other person is working on all the harder stuff. And he's doing it from experience, not just letting something throw it together. So it's taking some time. But we're hoping to see the beta come out this month. So if everything goes right, everything continues to go the way it is, then we will see the beta out this month. However, my partner is also came down with something as well. He sent me a message late last night.
O'Hare is the worst airport to fly to. It took me about 4 tries to land there.
Yeah.
In other words, 4 days to finally land.
I just
Only
always
way
had
it
to
worked
end up
cause
doing
I had to use
go-arounds.
flaps 40 to do so, however.
Yeah, I always get stuck doing go-arounds. But anyway, he sent me a message last night. He's come down with whatever this is going around. And he said, man, I want a program, but I'm beat right now. I just can't. So, got to give him the respect of, what it is. And I've been sharing a little bit with you guys on the cargo program. I can tell you this. You will not need to
At
use
Ninja Girl
FSUIPC
79.
with this program.
Hi there, Haley 2780.
Whether you're just using the cargo program by itself or when we do the beta and then come out with the full program that's more than just cargo, that will also be you will not need FSUIPC. It will be SimConnect. It's just easier, it's quicker, it just makes things easier for you guys when you start to go use this program, because then you don't got to worry about downloading FSUIPC. You don't got to worry about doing the updates for FSUIPC. So that'd be nice to see that come out, right? At least everybody I've talked to, they're all saying SimConnect, not FSUIPC. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not throwing FSUIPC under the bus. They've done a really cool thing with FSUIPC, and it's got us a long ways. And you can do a lot with FSUIPC. I'm not saying that it's a trashy, thing to have, but work smarter, not harder.
At the Blind Pilot.
So,
will SimConnect also work with programs like FS 2024 and GSX Pro and of course First Officer?
yes, it'll still work. SimConnect is, yes. That won't. What other? Let me see what other program you said. I saw you say about 2020. You won't need First Officer. But that's all I can say about that. You won't need First Officer. You won't need GSX. You're not going to need them things if you're using that program. Well, you could. You could disable, and that's the other cool thing is you can disable any feature of that program when it comes out. But like I said, those that
Brandon Armstrong
decide to do the beta,
2656.
you'll see what I'm talking about.
SimConnect works with lots of programs, Ron.
And it's not a big deal to say this, that any feature that is a part of that program, you can disable it. So meaning, if you wanted to use GSX and you didn't want to use the cargo feature, you can disable it, and you can still use GSX. If you want to use First Officer, the one that Matt's building, and I'm not throwing him under the bus either, you can use it, and you can disable the First Officer in the new program. So everything will be in your hands. It will be up to you what you want to use and what you don't want to use. There's just going to be some really cool stuff. The weather, I can't even go into the description of that, but when you see it, when it finally comes out, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Hello,
and of
I'm
course,
back
if you're
home
doing
now.
beta,
What up,
you'll see
crew?
what I'm talking about too.
At the Blind Pilot. Thanks, John.
It's
You just
probably
saved me some money
going to be
because
one
I
of the
was
most
going to purchase
advanced
GSX.
things that I've seen with
Will
weather.
it have RAAS?
I can tell you that. So, but just asking you guys to try to be patient with us, given that, again, I don't do all the major programming. I'm learning, and I have done some, but the partner is the one doing all the serious programming. He's the one doing the deep C++ stuff and other coding that's going in with it, stuff that I have no idea about. But just try to be patient and try to be understanding, moving as quickly as possible, and I can't wait till we can throw that beta out there. Once beta is available, there will be a website for you to sign up, but website's not going to be given
Brandon
out
Armstrong
until the beta's ready,
2656.
because there's no use.
Hi Lois, not up to much. I'm resting since I think I've got a cold and I'm aching all over, so I won't be chatting as much as I normally do.
What's up, Lois? You know, Brandon, suck it up, Buttercup. We all get sick and we just got to deal with it, you know? I'm just messing with you, dude. I know how it is. There for the first few days, my head was so, like, filled up with mucus or whatever you want to call it, and it was just, it's awful. And I'm still clearing my head, ain't I, baby? It's a ride, man. Just have you a lot of tissue, and Brandon, I'll tell you something that works. It really works. You can ask Lois, get you some Mucinex. That stuff does miracles, man. I don't care what
At the Blind Pilot.
anybody says.
Hey John,
it's
will it
good
have RAAS built into it?
stuff. Read that message Ron just said. I didn't understand that. ARR.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yeah, that's how mine feels, and of all weekends to get sick, I didn't want to get sick this weekend.
Ron said we'll have something built into it.
At Spanky 7600. BRB gotta pay bills. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yep, I've got some of that. At Ninja Girl
Yeah, you
79.
only take that like every 12 hours.
Hi sis and okay.
But it's you take one of them today and you'll feel a lot better tomorrow. Just keep on taking them. You talking about Roz or whatever, Ron? I can't go into detail on some of it, but you're going to love everything that's included. I can tell you that.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. He's asking about the RAS system.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
At the Blind Pilot.
That'll be there.
Runway Awareness and Avoidance System RAAS.I.
It'll be there, Ron. It'll be there. But that's all I can say at this point. And I think that, you know, even just showing you guys the cargo thing that I've been showing you guys, at least you're able to see something that's going to be a part of it. There's a lot you're going to be able to do with it. A lot. So, pretty cool stuff. And here's the thing. The reason that it was decided to make it where it can be free or paid is to get away from having to deal with people complaining about having to spend money. If you don't want to spend it, then use the free version. If you don't like the free version because it's the free version, go to one of the other programs. It's just a simple way for us to say, you know what, you don't want to pay? Okay, fine. This you can still use it, but you won't get the advanced features. And that's the easiest way to handle that. I don't know why, people complain about that. Look, if you're most hobbies that you have, you're going to spend money, whether it's golf, whether it's playing basketball, or whether it's going bowling, whether it's playing Xbox, whatever it involves. Most hobbies, you're going to spend money somewhere or another. Like, for example, my cousin loves to read.
Cool.
Like,
I was going to pick up the paid version of GSX. You saved me some money.
She's got
say around
$10
to $20 per month.
Hey, Marcy,
isn't
how much
anything.
money do you think you've spent in books with your reading hobby? How much money do you think you've spent in books because of you loving to read? Yeah, exactly, thousands. Like, she's got a bookshelf, and that's probably not even, I don't even think that's a quarter of the books that she's had. Right? So, hobbies come with, you got to spend money. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. So, anyway, hopefully, I don't know why the sim has acted up a few times where the sound would stop. I don't know what was causing that, guys. Hopefully we can have a comfortable flight here. Huh? Oh yeah, yeah. David said the Ninja did it. She snuck up under the cockpit and jerked out the wires and the whole autopilot panel. She just ripped it out, he said. But I don't know. I love simming. It never gets old. It never gets boring.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
And
when I used to read audiobooks, I
simming
spent
is
hundreds
just one
of
them
dollars on
things
books.
where you either like it or you don't. There's no middle spot for simming. Even someone that likes, that flies, you either like to do it or you don't. There's no middle, really. So, anyway.
At Ninja Girl 79. David said I did it. See, I'm sneaky, y'all, he told on me. How rude.
Oh, yeah. You're going to get onto him for that when he gets up here. Shame on David.
At Ninja Girl 79. Oh, I'm going to.
Okay. Okay. Let's see what the temperature. Well, first I gotta get our TFM opened up here, and we'll get our boarding started here, guys. It is 46 degrees Fahrenheit here where we're at. Winds 311 at 22
Ninja Girl
knots.
79. Oh, waiting on the progressive safe driver plug thingy.
Oh, are they
At
sending us that
Brandon
thing you
Armstrong
plug in?
2656.
What, do we
Now
get a
you're in
discount
trouble,
if we...
Christy, lol.
Okay. Wait, does it plug in?
Yeah. It's plugging it up. It plugs in with the OBD reader.
It plugs in where you would plug in to do a diagnostic.
Yeah.
They're
OBD reader, I guess.
well, there's only one under the dash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where the reader goes.
yeah. And what's the requirements?
Drive.
I know that, but what is the conditions? Usually they send it.
Drive. They see you drive. They see your brake, your adjust. It detects everything.
Yeah, but I'm saying they give you special offers if you don't go over the speed and other stuff.
Wait and see his paperwork.
Well, make sure you read it, that way you know what to follow. Because
I can't get it online yet because
we've had it before, and the one we had before, you couldn't. You had to, stay speed limit, no speeding whatsoever.
I don't speed whatsoever, not the one interstate.
Well, no, I'm just saying what the one was we had before. But all right, not me and you. Like I had one before. Is what I'm saying in the past. Okay. All right, so let's
At Ninja Girl 79. No, David is for telling on me, lol.
Say Intentions needs to see. They push another update, and it's a pain to get the update started. Like, it is a pain. Let me hit this button. Alright, there we go. But it's a pain, the updater, like, sometimes the reader don't even focus on the update window, and you gotta do this whole insert R thing with the reader, and it's just a pain in the butt.
At Ninja Girl 79.
I'm running this
Aw
update
crap, I was
first.
gonna go get more of that ice cream and I forgot.
Oh, I didn't even think about it. That is the best ice cream ever. It's banana, guys, but it's fudge. Right? Banana.
At Ninja Girl 79. I did until now.
Was it banana fudge? Is that what it's called?
At Ninja Girl 79.
It's really good.
It's banana fudge.
And it's delicious. Going to get a blender when we get our place for milkshakes. I love milkshakes. You'd actually buy an actual milkshake. I don't know what they cost, but you can get them. Alright. Just finished an installation for Say Intentions. It's been an update every time I've ran it. Alright, now to open back up. Before I hit new flight, I guess we had better go in.
At Brandon Armstrong
Alright, create flight
2656.
plan. EIDW.
All I've got here for the banana ice cream is banana fudge pops.
Those ain't bad. I think the 77L is a 300, I believe. Alright, cruise altitude, we're going to make 340. What is that?
TV.
Oh. I didn't know what it was. I'm like, what is that? Cost index, we don't know. Number of passengers, we don't know. Alright. Alright. Alright, generating the flight plan. Okay, sim brief. Here we go. Okay. All right. $306 passengers are going to Chicago. Them sorry souls. It's like, you poor thing. £126,261 of fuel. Then we got our route. All right, there we go. Now we'll fetch the flight plan. There we go. Alright, flight plan is done. Hit new flight on say intentions. Comms over to you. You got comms.
I'm only rated to handle IFR-related comms for now, Captain. You'll need to handle VFR communications yourself.
Okay, handing comms over to you. This is a bug.
Alright, John, I've got the comms now.
Go ahead and get our IFR.
I'll contact clearance to get our IFR clearance.
Standby, you're number one.
Dublin clearance,
I really
Michigan
wish they'd
45,
fix that.
requesting IFR clearance. We have echo.
Clearance on request, standby.
Alright, I'm
Dublin
just
clearance,
waiting
good
for...
day. This is Aer Lingus 466 at stand 138 Lima with information Papa requesting IFR clearance to London.
Michigan 45, cleared to O'Hare via the Incur 2 Juliet departure, climb 4000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.555, squawk 1446. Expect runway 28 right.
Cleared to O'Hare via Incur 2 Juliet departure, climb 4000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.555, squawk 1446. Expect runway 28 right, Michigan 45.
Michigan 45, retrack correct. Contact ground on 130.79er when ready.
Ground power unit. Standby.
Contacting ground on 130.79er when ready, Michigan 45.
Alright.
Hey folks, welcome on our trip to Chicago. I'm Emma, and I'll be looking after you
Dublin
today.
clearance,
Please take your seats and stow your belongings safely.
A67
If you
Romeo,
need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me.
IFR
Thank you
flight
for choosing
to
Drummond Island Air for your journey.
Malta International Airport with information X-ray.
Clearance on request.
Boarding
Stand
requested.
by.
Departure runway 28 Romeo. Initial climb to
Alright, get our boarding
4000
started
feet.
here.
Departure on 119.555, squawk 5246, Ryanair A67 Romeo.
Clearance delivery, Tomjet 674. With information, Victor on board requesting IFR clearance to Manchester.
Clearance, hello, Ryanair 60 Charlie Hotel, ready for IFR clearance to Liverpool. Clearance, hello, Gemstone 3 Bravo Mike, ready for IFR clearance to Manchester.
Alright, we got everything going here. Passenger being boarded.
W clearance, Ryanair 9177.
Cargo's being loaded.
AFR clearance to...
Some of these people cannot talk. Look, he don't even know what he's doing.
Ibiza. Ready to copy.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. Ryanair 90177 on departure maintain VFR at or below 1500. Departure on 119.555 squawk 1442.
Did Lois say she was leaving or she'd be back?
Ryanair 9177.
Huh?
Request
Okay.
AFR to
See, that I would not do. This guy is...
Ibiza.
He's keying up.
Hello, Ryanair 335
And
Victor,
he's not
ready for
even
IFR clearance to Dublin.
saying it right.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by. Clear to stand set by the Index 3 Juliet departure. Departure runway 28 right. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 119.555.
Doors.
1343 Ryanair 335 Victor. Major Coronar Sierra request
Pilots
IFR
boarding
clearance
starting.
to Zurich. Information Lima North. Clearance is
Cockpit lights.
Request IFR clearance to Frankfurt.
Instrument brightness.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Hydraulic pumps.
The N23 Juliet departure, then a
Hydraulic demand pumps.
Initial climb 4000 feet, departure on 119.
Wipers.
555, squawk 4545, on
Here.
159.
Flaps.
Dublin delivery, Ryanair 9 Bravo Lima, information
Speed brake.
Oscar, request clearance to Newcastle. Clear to Newcastle via
Parking
SPF
brake.
3 Juliet departure, runway 28 right, initial
Throttles.
4,000 feet, departure on 119.5.
Fuel control switches.
7472, Ryanair 9 Bravo Lima. Ryanair 9er,
Nav
Bravo Lima,
lights.
read that correct. Contact ground on 130.7
Logo
Ryanair.
lights.
Good morning, Ryanair 56 X-ray
Oxygen
Alpha
test.
requesting IFR clearance to Bristol. Clear to Bristol by the PESI 1 November departure runway 28
I want to thank everybody for joining us here today. Appreciate you guys being here. Brandon and Ron,
Ryanair 56 X-ray Alpha.
Lois, my wife,
Air data inertial reference unit.
David when he gets here.
Clearance on request. Stand
There was
by.
someone else here
Stand
too.
by.
We're headed via the route 8 Echo departure, then is filed.
Haley,
Expect runway
I think.
10 right. Initial climb
What's her
4000,
name was
departure on
pronounced?
119R.555.
But it's good to have you guys. Appreciate you being here.
Airfly 7 Alpha Bravo.
Good evening, Dublin. This is Shamrock, Guard 6 Alpha Mike with type A320 aircraft. We have information Oscar on board. We're looking for our IFR clearance to Barcelona, please.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm always glad to be here, so much fun.
It's always good having you here, baby. Go ahead and let everybody know that this flight is over 3,000 miles and that we will be serving
FMC,
a full dinner.
N5325.9W00614.2. FMC, enter
Roast
inertial
beef,
position.
mashed potatoes, green beans, salad of your choice,
Requesting
and of
IFR
course
clearance. I have
your drink,
information
which would be
Yankee.
Big Red or Coca-Cola
I'm working
or
on that
water.
clearance. Stand by.
Dublin. Clearance, working for wait. Request IFR clearance
Hey
to
folks,
Oslo.
just a heads up, our
Information
flight
Yankee.
today is over 3,000 miles. We'll be serving
Dublin
full dinner,
clearance.
including roast
Good
beef,
afternoon.
mashed potatoes,
Net
salad, and
010 is
Enjoy
ready
a
for
drink with Big Red,
IFR
Coca-Cola,
depart
water
to
for you.
Amsterdam.
Thank you for flying with us.
Dublin delivery. Good afternoon, Ryanair 70 and requesting IFR clearance to Girona.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Say again,
Your crew
Ryanair
passengers
701.
bus is coming.
At the Blind Pilot.
Ryanair 239
You make
request
flying not
IFR
only
clearance
fun but
to
educational. CFI
Gibraltar.
John.
I'm glad that I'm able to help you guys.
Clearance, good morning. FedEx 2026.
Speaking of that,
Emergency exit.
Boston is
we will be doing
information
some
India ready to
videos covering the flows
FMC.
being done manually. I'm not ready to do it
FMC,
yet,
N5325.9W00614.2.
but I will be doing some videos here in the near
FMC, enter
future
inertial position.
showing you how to do it without first officer doing it for you.
There's Squawkin 5246, 28 right, FedEx 2026.
It's probably going to be,
IFR clearance
I'd
Chicago
say,
Air
4 videos,
Air Lingus.
maybe 5,
123.
and there's even going to be some videos that
4518 requesting
are
IFR
not
clearance
just
to
me.
8 hands as filed.
It will
Passengers boarding
include
starting.
other
I'll have your clearance in
professionals
just a
that's done
second.
it. And I'm going to be showing
Gate to
clips.
destination via NDT
So,
Julie departure
hopefully that
runway 28
becomes
right
educational
initially
for you
to
guys.
Walk around.
departure on 119.555 and squawk 6271.
Okay.
Ryanair 4518 requesting IFR clearance to 8 hands as filed, please.
I'm heading out for the aircraft checks.
Alright, starting our
Dublin
uplink.
clearance. Good afternoon. Net 010 is ready for IFR depart to Amsterdam.
Alright, we're on phase 1, complete,
To
fuel
Amsterdam.
payload.
And
Phase 2,
departure runway
that is already
28
done.
right, initial climb to 4,000
Phase 3 is our route.
Departure on 119.555 and the squawk is 6361. Net
Loading company
010.
route.
Dublin clearance. Echo India Kilo Lima Golf General Aviation Parking. We'd like to pick up our IFR clearance to Belfast.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clearance to Comet Mallorca via PC to Juliet. Initial climb 4000.
Alright, route's about to be loaded.
419.155. Squawk 6424 Ryanair 943.
Phase 4, thrust limb.
Dublin clearance, good morning, Ryanair to Hotel
Thrust
Uniform,
limb complete.
737-800 at stand
Phase 5,
111
perfect.
Romeo. Information extra on board, requesting IFR
Alright.
to La Rochelle.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Phase 6, takeoff ref.
Good morning.
Can you guys hear me okay with my audio?
To Oslo, flight level 370. This is the IEFR clearance.
Takeoff ref complete.
I'll have your
Phase
clearance
7,
in
weather
seconds.
and wind. Wind data loaded.
Here to Oslo.
Descent
Via
forecast
At
loaded.
Ninja Girl 79.
Echo
Can hear you.
Runway 10 right. Initial climb. Flight level
Weather and wind
0.
is complete.
Contact 111.555
Alright.
after departure.
So we'll
walk
go
number
ahead
1443.
and
1 second to that clearance.
Shamrock 60H cleared to Schiphol via the ended
28
departure,
right.
departure runway 28 right. Initial climb 4000, departure 119.555.
Inku.
Squawk 6615.
28
Delta
right.
59 kilo, ready for IFR clearance.
Clearance on request. Stand by. Stand by. You're number 1. Mr. Boston, incur 8 Echo departure, flight level 050.
Alright, so when we take off, we go into Inku with no transition.
380, departure 119.55.
Now let's do
The
arrival.
Fox 2434 and departure runway 10 right.
9 left.
Shamrock 686, request IFR clearance.
Windy 3. 9 left, windy 3.
Passengers bus is coming.
Dublin clearance, Shamrock 5 Alpha Tango. With information India, request IFR clearance to Lyon. Clear to Lyon, departure via the N3 Juliet departure. Then as filed, expect 4,000 feet, runway 28 right, squawk 2453 Shamrock Alpha Tango 5.
Dublin delivery Ryan 32 Uniform Papa Victor. We're ready to pick up our clearance to Amsterdam. Clear to Amsterdam and the
Odaxi.
Departure runway 28 right, initial climb to 4,000, departure on 119.555. So this
Passengers boarding starting.
Ryan 32 Uniform Victor.
We're going to take Gibbons though.
Good morning, Cody 25 Delta request.
I know that transition, I know it's better.
Information uniform.
Execute.
Dublin delivery, good day.
B1 is 155.
Jet 522. I am at the gate.
157 for VR.
312.
160
Information
for V2.
Clearance to
5.0 for tram.
London. Heathrow.
Alright.
Shamrock 320, stand 409, type A320, requesting IFR clearance to Fort Mature as filed. Shamrock 320.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Alright, we're still boarding
Flight
passengers.
808, read back correct. Ground is on 130.79er. Safe flight, sir.
And on 130.79R, Firefly 808, see ya.
Dublin clearance, this is Red
Alright, here come our passengers.
requesting IFR clearance as filed to Cardiff.
Dublin clearance, good evening. Zulu Sierra November Delta
You guys are
Bravo.
going to be
Request IFR
blown away
to
with the
Black
audio and the sounds that come with the new
Fire
cargo
Golf
program.
3 Juliet
It is
departure.
going to
Runway
be
28
freaking
right.
amazing.
Initial climb to 4,000. Departure 119.555. Squawk 3766.
Sky at stat 400 with information Kilo type Airbus A320 requesting IFR clearance to Heathrow.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Clear to Heathrow via the Apache to Juliet departure runway 2 right. Initial class of 4,000 departure 119 555, squawk 16, Speedbird 839.
Speedbird 839er, read back correct. Contact ground on 130.79er.
Request IFR clearance to Chicago O'Hare, Air Lingus 123. Clear Chicago O'Hare, runway 28 right. Bamblin 1N departure, maintain 6,000, departure on 133.65, squawk 3541, Shamrock 123.
Shamrock 123, read back correct. Contact ground on 130.79er when ready.
Contact ground on 130.79er when ready, Shamrock 123.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Clear to Birmingham via the taxi to Juliet
we got another bus coming with passengers.
Climb 4,000 feet, depart to 119.555, squawk 2243, Ryanair 2563.
Ryanair 2563, read back correct. Contact
And
ground
I know
on
the jetways are going to be a
130.79er when
lot
ready.
easier to manage with the new cargo program as well. I do know that.
Ryanair 2563, thank you.
Clearance delivery, good day, Lufthansa 4 Echo Juliet, request IFR clearance
Like with
to Frankfurt.
GSX, you got to do
Echo on board.
certain stuff to even get the jetways actually work the right
Frankfurt
way.
via the
And
ND1 Echo
I've never been able to get that working
100%. Initial climb
100%.
4,000 feet, departure frequency 119.555,
Passengers
squawk
boarding
7414, Lufthansa 4 Echo Juliet.
Lufthansa 4 Echo Juliet, read back correct. Ground is on 130.79er, safe flight sir.
Dublin Air, KLM 1134, requesting IFR clearance to Amsterdam, information Tango. Here's Amsterdam via the Insta 3 Juliet, departure, expected 28 right, climbing 4,000, departure 119er, 555, clocking 4221, KLM 1134.
Subject clearance, good afternoon, Flubber, 8 Golf. We're looking to pick up our IFR clearance to Boston.
Alright, everything's going good here, guys.
Stand by.
I guess while we're waiting, I about forgot. I better go check our maintenance. I'm going to go to all systems, go to maintenance, go to repair all. There we go. Go to air conditioning, maintenance,
request
repair all.
to Newcastle.
There we go.
Stand by, you're number 1.
And then APU,
Ryanair
maintenance,
533
repair,
Zulu, cleared to Newcastle
execute.
via the ND3 Juliet departure.
There we go.
Runway 28
No
right,
failures.
climb to 4,000, squawk 6723.
Ryanair 533 Zulu, read back
It's
correct.
always good to
Contact
be
ground
doing
on
these flights,
130.79er
knowing my
when ready.
wife is right there with us.
Good morning, Ryanair 56 X-ray Alpha, requesting IFR clearance to Bristol.
The aircraft looks good.
Having her here with us.
November departure runway 28
Thrust asymmetry
right.
system.
Initial climb to 57060, departure on 119.555, squawk 7172, Ryanair 56 X-ray Alpha.
We got 310 out of
Generators.
370 passengers. I'm curious what the flight attendant will say if I ask her.
Ryanair 3 Bravo with
How many
request
passengers do we
IFR
have boarded so far?
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Seatbelt signs.
We currently have all
Ryanair
passengers
3 Bravo
boarded,
with
Captain.
clear to London Stansted.
Smoking
via
signs.
ND1 Echo departure. Runway 010 right, climb
Fire
5,000,
test.
squawk
She says we got all
6431.
Passenger's
passengers
bus is
boarded.
coming.
We don't. We got 330 out of 370.
November 235 Romeo Vice. We have
We're bringing on our last 40 passengers here in 1 second.
Dublin clearance. Shamrock 35 Tango, information
Engine
go,
start switches.
requesting IFR clearance to Boston.
Gateway to Boston via incur 8 Echo departure, flight level 050.
Fuel pumps.
After 10 minutes, flight level 0. Correction, flight
Wing
level
anti-ice.
380. Departure 119.55.
Engine anti-ice.
34 and departure runway 10 right.
Beacon lights.
Shamrock 686.
Wing lights.
IFR clearance to Geneva.
Turn off lights.
Passengers boarding stopping.
Strobe lights.
Via the ND1 Echo departure.
Equipment cooling.
Runway 10 right. Initial climb 4,000 feet. Departure
Gasper.
frequency 119.555. Squawk 7414.
Recirculation fans.
Lufthansa 4 Echo Juliet.
Air temperature.
Ground is on 130.79er. Safe flight, sir.
Packs.
130.79er for Lufthansa 4 Echo Juliet.
Trim air.
Goodbye.
Isolation bleeds.
Dublin clearance. Good morning.
Engine bleeds.
626 request clearance to Oslo. Flight level 370 information Delta on board.
Outflow valves.
And if you want to see if you're still boarded and you're not sure, just go
Landing
to your
altitude selector.
Just a second.
And you can hear
FE's
them
mode.
To Oslo via Rossi 3
FE's range.
departure. Runway 28 right. Initial climb for flight level 060.
Barrow selector.
Contact departure on
Altimeters.
9.555. Squawk number.
Flight directors.
11. Shamrock 626.
Auto throttle.
Delivery Ryanair 554.
Airspeed.
Clears
Heading.
AFR to
Altitude.
Mustard. Right to cop.
All right,
Auto
passengers
brakes.
are boarded.
Stand by. You're number 1.
Transponder.
Ryanair 554. Request clears.
TCOS test.
Request flight plane clears. AFR to
Closing the
Mustard
doors.
with formation Lima. Double delivery Ryanair 554. Request IFR clearance to Manchester with formation Lima.
Cargo doors are closed.
Double
Forward
clearance,
and aft.
Ryanair 292 request
Warnings.
clearance to London Stansted.
Wait for system. All set for the checklist, Captain.
Double clearance Ryanair 292 request runway 10 left instead runway 10 right, please.
Bird 73 requesting clearance as filed to Gatwick.
Dublin
There's
clearance
our
today.
headset simulation.
Thomas East Tail, we have information from Foxtrot on board looking to
I like
pick up
turning that
our
on. It
IFR
makes it a
clearance
little
to London
quieter
City
so I
base.
can hear. And you can still hear the
London
plane in
City
the
by the
background.
Index 3 Juliet departure runway 28 right, initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 119.555, squawk 1612, Thomas East Tail.
All right, we're ready for a checklist.
Dublin clearance, Great Aviation 123.
Pre-flight checklist.
Pick up our IFR
Oxygen.
clearance to Kerry, please.
Tested.
Flight instruments.
Clearance on request.
Set.
Stand by.
Parking brake.
Dublin
On.
clearance, please carry via the
Fuel control switches.
Departure,
Off.
runway 10 right.
Pre-flight
Initial
checklist
climb
completed.
4,000, departure on
Parking brake on.
555,
Before start flow.
2575.
Disconnect jetway.
Dublin clearance, good morning, Ryanair 3 Bravo Whiskey, Boeing 737-800, that stands 144 Romeo, information Bravo on board, requesting IFR clearance to Stansted.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clear to specify the Pisa to Juliet departure, expect runway 28 right, initial climb to 4,000, departure on 119.555, squawk 6461, easy speed to 1.
Dublin clearance, buongiorno, Air Malpi
APU.
80 information in from Airbus A320, stand number 142 Romeo, request IFR clearance to Milano Malpensa, ready to copy. Dublin clearance, ciao, Air Malpi 277, request IFR clearance to Milano Malpensa, 80s information uniform.
American 483 requesting IFR clearance. American 483 cleared Barajas via the Pell to Juliet departure runway 28 right. Initial climb to 4,000, departure on 119.555.
Alright, APU is spoiling up.
77.
1 second to that clearance.
Copy clearance to Bremen via Dex to Juliet departure, expect runway 28 right, initial
There's our
climb
passengers.
4,000, departure frequency 118.555, squawk 7346, Lufthansa 40.
Dublin clearance, good evening.
Everything is looking good.
Gate 110 left, requesting IFR clearance to Manchester.
Delivery Shamrock 040.
Hydraulic pumps.
Request flight plan clearance.
Hydraulic
AFR
demand pumps.
to Rome, Fiumicino.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Fuel pumps.
With information uniform on board.
Beacon lights.
Request IFR clearance to Manchester.
Ground power unit.
Dublin ground, good afternoon. Shamrock 76 Delta Charlie at gate 402 left. Request IFR clearance to Birmingham and we have information India.
I'm working on that clearance.
Alright.
Stand by.
He did the chocks.
Clear to Dublin via the DEX-4 for Echo.
Stand by.
Initial climb 4000 and squawk 3444. Shamrock 76 Delta Charlie.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Dublin clearance, good morning. Good afternoon, Ryanair 533 Zulu.
GSX menu.
37800.
Before start checklist.
10
Doors.
Romeo.
Closed.
Information
Seatbelt signs.
requesting IFR clearance
On.
to Newcastle.
You excited for takeoff, baby?
160.
Newcastle by the
160.
Juliet departure, departing
Checked.
runway 28 right.
Heading.
Climb 4,000 feet.
280.
280. Checked.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Altitude.
Zulu, read
Yeah,
back.
000.
000. Checked.
Takeoff speeds.
This is
V1.
State Sierra November
155 VR.
Papa requesting
157 V2.
to Charles
160.
155.
At Ninja Girl 79.
157.
Sorry, I was on phone with fraud with bank. They called.
Checked.
Oh, you're good, baby.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Trim.
Set.
Departure briefing.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
Good afternoon,
On.
number 52569.
Before start checklist completed.
Ready to copy IFR clearance to
Alright, guys.
Eglinton.
At Davidsut W2S.
Dublin clearance.
Yes, I'm
Good
excited.
morning.
Watch out for that ninja.
38
Uh-oh.
Delta Bravo at stand 41401.
Hey, David.
Caesar.
Oh,
This
gosh.
Information Hotel. Request IFR clearance to London Heathrow.
Gen Zone 8 Bravo Romeo. Good morning. Stand 409.
Alright, guys.
A3.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay, David. Hello, and you told on me. Shame, shame.
Dublin clearance, this is MGA 243 requesting IFR clearance to Heathrow. Heathrow by the ND3 Juliet departure.
At Davidsut W2S. Stay out from under the panels.
Departure frequency 119555, squawk 2447, MGA 243.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Go ahead and
I will try.
contact ground. Let them know that we're ready for pushback and engine startup.
Clearance to La Rochelle. We have information November.
Contacting ground now for pushback and engine start clearance.
Dublin clearance, good morning.
Ground Shamrock 960, taxi to parking.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Shamrock 960, taxi to parking via November 3, November, Foxtrot Outer, Link 6, Foxtrot Outer, Link
Shame
5,
on
Foxtrot
David,
Outer,
he
Link
towed
4,
on
Mike
Ninja.
1, hold short of runway 34, then Whiskey 2.
Dublin ground, Michigan 45, Drummond Island. Air flight
At
45.
Divot set
We're ready
W2S.
for pushback and engine start.
LOL.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
At Divot set
Michigan 45,
W2S.
Dublin ground, push and start
She likes
approved,
pulling
face west.
wires.
Oh, that's not good.
Ryanair 563 Alpha, ready to taxi.
Push and start approved. Facing west, Michigan 45.
At Divot set W2S.
Shamrock
Just hope she
524,
don't
contact
want to
tower
chew on them.
On 128.8.
Honey, you chew wires?
Tower, Shamrock 524.
What is she, a mouse?
Locking gear.
Ground Ryanair 74 Tango Golf, taxi to the gate.
Goodness.
Ryanair 74 Tango Golf, taxi to parking via November 3,
At Ninja
November,
Girl
Kilo,
79.
Link 7, Charlie, Delta Sierra.
No, just pull them, not chew.
November 3, November, Kilo,
You
Link
let everybody
7,
know I
Charlie,
think we
Delta
might have a
Sierra,
mouse
Ryanair
on the
74
airplane.
Tango
If they
Golf.
see it, let us know.
Understood, Captain.
Echo
I will keep
India,
an eye out
X-ray
and let you
Tango
know if
Yankee,
anyone spots it.
runway 16 taxi via Whiskey 3, hold short of runway 34, then Papa 1, Link 5,
At Andy
Foxtrot,
Heisel.
Outer,
She's
Link
a sweet
6,
little puppy.
Foxtrot, Outer, November 4.
Runway 16 taxi via Whiskey 3, hold short of runway 34, then Papa 1, Link 5, Foxtrot Outer, Link 6, Foxtrot Outer, November 4, Echo India X-ray Tango Yankee.
Sky Europe
At
474,
Ninja Girl
contact tower
79.
on 128.8.
Hi, Andy.
Parking brake off.
Tower, Sky Europe 474.
Parking brake on.
Shamrock 61 Victor contact tower on 128.8.
Tower, Shamrock 61 Victor.
Ryanair 9086, push and start approved, face northwest.
Nothing ground, Ryanair 986, request taxi.
At Ninja Girl 79. This ninja will bite, watch out.
I haven't received any reports of the mouse from the
411
passengers
Sierra,
yet, Captain.
push and start approved.
I'll continue to
face
monitor the
east.
situation and keep you updated if anything comes up.
Release parking brakes, please.
Ground, Ryanair 187 Kilo, taxi to parking.
At Andy Heisel.
Parking brake off.
Commencing
Good
push.
evening, David,
All
John,
engines
Christy,
cleared.
and
Started
whoever
wheel.
else may be on.
Via Sierra 5, Sierra, Whiskey 2, hold short of runway 34, then Mike 1, Link
Folks,
4,
we'll be getting underway
Foxtrot,
shortly,
Inner,
so please make
Link
sure your
5,
seatbelt is fastened
Foxtrot,
and
Inner,
any
Link
loose
6,
items are
Delta
secured.
Sierra.
Engine start
Our flight today
switches.
will take us to Chicago
Sierra 5,
O'Hare
Sierra Whiskey
International
2, hold short of
Starting
runway
engine
34,
2.
then Mike 1,
Fuel control switches.
Inner, Link 5,
I believe it was last reported that someone saw it in the galley.
as it contains important information even for frequent flyers.
Lufthansa 3 Echo
Please
Juliet.
remember to fasten your seatbelt whenever the seatbelt
Lufthansa
sign
3 Echo Juliet, contact tower on 128.8.
At the blind pilot.
masks will drop
Hi,
down
back
from
at you,
above.
ninja.
Hold the mask firmly. Place it over your nose and mouth and breathe
Echo
normally.
India Zulu Tango
Remember to
Whiskey,
secure your
runway
own mask
10
before
right
assisting
taxi
others.
via Whiskey Sierra
Thank you for your
Sierra 6.
attention and enjoy the flight.
Runway 10 right taxi via Whiskey Sierra Sierra 6 Echo India
Understood,
Zulu Tango
Captain.
Whiskey.
I will check the galley now and report back shortly.
Echo India X-ray Romeo Golf, ready to taxi.
At Divot
Echo
set
India, X-ray, Romeo
W2S.
Golf,
Alright,
runway
engine
28
Just
right,
picking
taxi via
ninja.
Tango,
Coming
Link
If I did
1,
not
Foxtrot
pick on
1,
you,
Link 2,
then you would
Foxtrot
think I
2,
didn't
Link
like
3,
you.
Foxtrot 3, Link 4, Foxtrot Inner, Link 5, Foxtrot Inner,
Engine
Link
2
6,
started.
Sierra, Charlie, Link
Engine
7,
start
Kilo, November
switches.
1.
Runway 28 right taxi.
Starting engine 1.
Link 1.
Fuel control
Set parking
switches.
brakes.
Foxtrot 2, Link 3, Foxtrot 3, Link
Waiting your
4,
confirmation for
Standby.
a good engine
Inner,
start.
Link 5, Foxtrot, Inner, Link 6, Delta Sierra, Charlie, Link 7,
Alright,
Kilo,
we're waiting
November
for a
1,
good
Echo
engine
India X-ray Romeo
start.
Golf.
Captain, I checked the
At
galley
Ninja Girl
count on
79.
maps. However,
I know you
I
are
will
David.
keep
It's
an eye
fine.
on the area. If anything changes, I will
Pacific Tower,
update you
Gemstone 4
immediately.
Hotel Sierra.
Gemstone 9 Lima,
Alright,
give way
waiting
to
on
the
engine
Ryanair
1.
ahead.
Give way to the Ryanair 737, Gemstone 9 Lima.
Pacer 411 Sierra, contact tower on 128.8.
ground, Cessna November 52569, ready to taxi to
At
runway
Davidsut W2S.
28 right.
It's all about having fun and watching this amazing pilot here.
Engine 1 started. Parking brake on.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet.
Yes, it is
Cockpit
indeed.
to ground. We have a good engine start.
Alright,
You can disconnect.
engine started. Engines are good.
Uniform X-ray Zulu ready to taxi.
4 X-ray Uniform X-ray Zulu, runway 28 right, taxi via Whiskey, Whiskey 2, hold short of runway 34, then Mike 1, Link 4, Foxtrot, inner, Link 5, Foxtrot, inner, Link 6, Delta Sierra, Charlie, Link 7, Kilo November 1.
Currently 44
Runway 28
degrees.
right, taxi via Whiskey.
All engines stabilized.
Hold short of runway 34, then Mike 1.
Wind is 290 at 21 knots.
Inner, Link 5.
Unlocking gear.
Inner, Link 6, Delta Sierra, Charlie, Link 7, Kilo.
I don't like that wind, guys. It's going to be
After
windy
start
on
flow.
takeoff.
Zulu.
APU.
Echo India Golf Foxtrot Victor
We're
contact
getting
tower.
wind gusting up to 27 knots.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Ryanair 586 November
Left is
contact
clear,
tower
right is
on
clear.
128.8.
But on a positive note, this 300, 777-300 does really good
Dublin ground,
handling the
this is
weather.
Shamrock Tree Whiskey just departed off of runway 10 left.
Right now it's calmed down to about 11 knots.
Dublin ground,
If
this
it
is
stay there,
Shamrock
that'd be
Tree
nice.
Whiskey just departed off of runway, let me check. Departed off of runway 10 left. November 3.
Ryanair 64 Juliet Lima, give way to the company ahead.
Give way to the company 73 Max, Ryanair 64 Juliet Lima.
Parking brake off.
Shamrock 49 at Whiskey ready for push and start.
Shamrock 49
Taxi
Whiskey,
flow.
cleared for push and
Taxi
start.
lights.
Start through Shamrock 49 at Whiskey.
Turn off lights.
Echo India X-ray Victor Mike ready to taxi.
Cockpit lights.
Echo India X-ray Victor Mike, runway 28 right, taxi via Whiskey,
VNAV.
Whiskey 2, hold short of runway 34, then Mike
Alright.
1, Link 4, Foxtrot, inner, Link
LNAV.
5, Foxtrot, inner, Link 6, Delta Sierra,
FMC,
Charlie, Link
not on
7,
intercept
Kilo
heading.
November 1.
Flaps.
Runway 28 right, taxi via Whiskey, Whiskey 2, hold short of runway 34, then Mike 1, Link 4, Foxtrot, inner, Link 5, Foxtrot, inner, Link 6, Delta Sierra, Charlie, Link 7, Kilo November 1, Echo India X-ray Victor Mike.
Echo India Kilo
Clock.
Romeo India contact tower on 128.8.
Taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Ryanair 69
Set.
uniform.
Recall.
Give way to the company ahead.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Give way to the company 73
Rejected
Max,
takeoff.
Ryanair 69er uniform.
Flight
uniform.
control test.
Sun Express 9 Romeo X-ray ready to taxi.
Sun Express 9 Romeo X-ray, runway 28 right taxi, via link 2, apron 4, link 3, apron 4, link 4, Foxtrot, inner, link 5, Foxtrot, inner, link 6, Delta
Hold on
Sierra,
1 second,
Charlie,
guys,
link
trying to
7,
get this train
Kilo,
right.
November 1.
Runway 28 right taxi via link 2, apron 4, link 3, apron 4,
4.99 is close enough to 5.0.
link 5,
Alright, yoke to the left,
Full left.
back to center,
Neutral.
Sierra,
to the right,
Full right.
Kilo November
center,
1, Sun Express
Neutral.
9 Romeo
straight
X-ray.
back,
Full back.
and
Echo
forward.
India
Full
Sierra Lima
forward.
X-ray contact tower on
Check.
128.8.
Taxi checklist completed.
Alright,
Parking brake on.
Sierra Lima X-ray.
parking brake is
Ryanair
set.
417 Delta ready to taxi.
We can go ahead and request
Ryanair
taxi.
417 Delta, runway 10 right taxi, via Delta November,
I'll
link
contact
6,
ground for taxi
Foxtrot,
clearance now.
outer, link 5, Foxtrot outer, link 4, Mike 1, hold short of runway 34, then Whiskey 2, Sierra 6.
Dublin ground, Michigan 45, Dublin ground, Drummond Island, Air Flight 45, ready to taxi. We have Echo.
Michigan 45, runway 28 right, taxi via apron 6, link 7, Kilo November 1.
India Golf Mike Charlie, cross runway 34.
Runway 28 right. Apron 6, link 7, Kilo, November 1, Michigan 45.
Takeoff flow.
Runway 2.
Landing lights.
Right.
Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
Michigan
Strobe lights.
45, contact tower on 128.8. Have a good evening.
Auto throttle.
To tower on 128.8, Michigan 45.
FE's filter.
Dublin Tower,
FE's
Michigan
filter.
45. Good evening. Holding short 28 right, ready for departure.
Transponder.
Michigan 45 heavy, Dublin
Takeoff
Tower, runway
checklist.
28 right, winds 310
Cabin
at
crew.
14, RNAV Delta,
Notify.
Echo 28 Romeo, cleared for takeoff.
Flaps.
Set.
You can let the passengers
Takeoff
know
checklist
we're getting
completed.
ready to take off. We do have some gusty winds up to 21 knots, so let them know that it will be a little bumpy, but we'll get you to a smooth altitude as quick as possible. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. What happened?
Folks, we're getting ready to take off. Please buckle up
Runway
and keep
28
your
right,
belongings secure.
RNAV Delta,
You may
Echo
experience
28
some
Romeo,
gusty winds
cleared for
21
takeoff,
knots,
Michigan
so it
45.
might be a little bumpy. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Go ahead and connect the tower, request takeoff. Alright, folks.
We're cleared for takeoff from runway 28 right, John. Let's get going.
Go ahead and get that clearance again for takeoff. I had to do a couple things.
Ryanair 2 Hotel Uniform, contact departure on 119.555.
We're already cleared for takeoff, John. Let's get going.
Okay, we'll do it then.
Parking brake off.
Alright, folks, here we go.
Mike Sierra. Wind 350 at 16 gusting 27. Runway 28 left. Cleared to land.
Stabilized.
Dublin Tower,
Thrust set.
Michigan 45,
20 knots.
cleared for takeoff,
Checked.
runway 28 right,
Speed
RNAV
alive.
Delta, Echo
40 knots.
28
Checked.
Romeo.
60 knots.
80 knots.
Ryanair
Checked.
905 Alpha
80
Tango.
knots.
Contact departure.
Okay, switching
100
to
knots.
departure, Ryanair 905 Alpha Tango.
120 knots.
Papa Mike, cross runway 34.
On taxiway.
140
On
knots.
taxiway. On taxiway.
Add
V1,
entry girl
rotate.
79.
Runway
Here we go. 60 knots.
On taxiway. On taxiway. On taxiway.
Positive rate.
Ryanair 533 Zulu. Contact departure on 119 or decimal 555.
Gear up. 400 feet. Autopilot on.
Dublin Tower. Traffic departing runway 10 right is stuck on the taxiway.
Flaps 1.
Kilo Lima Golf.
Hyper Kilo Lima Golf. Roger, we'll investigate the situation. Stand by.
Acceleration altitude.
Turkish 4 Romeo uniform hold, short of runway 16.
Michigan 45, contact Dublin departure on 119 and decimal 555.
Switching to Dublin
Flaps are
departure
going
on
in.
119 a decimal
Landing gear is up.
555, Michigan 45. Dublin departure, Michigan 45. Good evening. Climbing through 1500.
Flaps up.
Michigan 45 heavy, Dublin departure, radar contact. Climb via
And
the
we
six.
are off. Up, up, and away we go.
Departure Ryanair 70 Sierra Victor 2000 for 4000.
Climbing via the SID, Michigan 45 heavy.
After takeoff flow. Turn off lights.
Ryanair
FE's
72
filter.
Romeo radar contact. Climb and maintain 12-1-2000.
FE's range.
12-1-2000, Ryanair 72 X-ray Romeo.
Departure Echo India Alpha Mike.
After
Kilo
takeoff
2000.
checklist. Flaps. Transition altitude.
Echo
Up.
India Alpha Mike Kilo.
Checked.
Radar contact.
Gear.
Climb and maintain
Up.
13-1-3.
After takeoff checklist completed.
From month end.
Up to 13, 3000, Echo India Alpha Mike Kilo.
Departure, Echo India Golf Tango Oscar 2000 for 4000.
Echo India Golf Tango Oscar, radar contact, altitude restriction cancelled. Maintain VFR.
At Davidsut W2S. I love watching these flights when I'm doing paperwork. It's a good sound in the background. Very southing.
200 feet, inbound 4,000 feet. Major 411 Sierra, Dublin departure, identified. Climb via the SID to flight level 230.
At Davidsut W2S. Stupid phone. At Davidsut W2S. Soothing.
Yeah, it is, David. It really is. I do stuff on the side while flying too with you guys. I'll be doing other stuff, and I love the sound.
Qatari 9er Papa, radar contact. Climb and maintain 18-18,000.
Climb 18-18,000, Qatari 9er Papa.
Ryanair 3571, direct beta, cleared for the RNAV runway, 10 left approach, descend and maintain altitude 4,000 feet until established.
Descending
At Ninja Girl 79.
10 left approach, Ryanair
I play games while listening.
Dublin approach, this is Tango Whiskey 1007, requesting 4,000 feet.
Shamrock 39
Yeah, I still play your games, and I'll be working on
At
coding.
Ninja Girl 79. I go back and forth.
Approach, this is Tango Whiskey 1007, requesting 3,000.
I'm getting ready to work on a song, I think.
Departure, Ryanair 19er Tango Mike 2000 for 4000.
Ryanair 19er Tango Mike, radar contact. Climb and maintain 9,000.
Climb 9,000, Ryanair 19er Tango Mike.
Departure, hello Ryanair 335 Victor with you, 3,500.
At Ninja Girl 79. Another Viking song. Hint hint.
Climb by the SID to flight level 230.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing another
At
one of
Ninja
them
Girl
as well.
79.
This one ain't a Viking song,
LOL.
but we'll definitely do another one.
335 Victor.
Departure, Echo India X-ray Victor Mike 2000 for 4,000.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Echo India X-ray Victor Mike, radar contact, VFR altitudes.
7,000, Echo India X-ray Victor Mike.
Dear guests, the use of
Departure,
approved
hello
electronic
Jet
devices
77 Sierra with you, passing through 2,000.
cabin service will begin shortly.
Sierra, Dublin
Thank you
departure,
for your
identified.
patience and
Climb
enjoy
by
the
the
flight.
SID to flight level 230.
Ryanair 16 Tango November, direct Obinu, cleared for the ILS, runway 28 left approach, descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet until established.
Descending to 3,000, cleared for the ILS 28 left approach. Ryanair 16 Tango November.
Departure, Echo India Golf
At
Tango
Brandon
Zulu,
Armstrong
2000 for 4,000.
2656. Just doing a quick check-in to let you guys know I'm still here even though I'm resting.
Cancelled. Maintain VFR.
All right, buddy, we're
Echo India Golf Tango Zulu.
up and away, and
Ryanair 2396, direct Lapmo.
climbing to our cruise altitude.
Left approach, descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet until established. Altimeter 1018.
13 minutes till we reach cruise altitude, and then I'll let you
At
guys know
Ninja
how
Girl
long our flight
79.
is.
I'm all about Viking songs recently. I've always loved the music, but dang, here recently it's changed to all I want to listen to.
Echo India Tango Tango Tango. Radar contact. Climb and maintain 9,000.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay, Brandon.
Departure, Ryanair 7521 2000 for 4,000.
Ryanair 7521. Radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, Ryanair 7521.
Departure, Ryanair 3076 2000 for 4,000.
Michigan 45 Heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340. Michigan 45 Heavy.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You should go check out the series Vikings Christie, it's really good.
Ryanair 5 Yankee, descending through flight level 150 for 5,000 feet.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Identified.
I've watched
Climb by
it.
the SID to flight level 230.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will
Departure
now be
Shamrock
snack
464
service.
2000 for
We have some
4000.
delicious options for you today, including our
Shamrock
signature roast
464,
beef
radar
sandwiches
contact.
and
Climb and
refreshing
maintain
big red
11,
soda.
1000.
After the service, selected items
Climb
from our
11,
shop will be
1000 Shamrock
Thank
464.
you for flying with Drummond Island Air.
Departure Ryanair 54 November Mike 2000 for 4000.
Ryanair 54 November. Mike, radar contact. Climb and maintain 9000.
Up to 9000. Ryanair 54 November Mike.
Departure Echo India Sierra Romeo Mike 2000 for 4000.
Echo India Sierra Romeo Mike. Radar contact. VFR altitude.
Climb 7000 Echo India Sierra Romeo Mike.
Air France, 43 November Mike, Zurich, Obinu. Cleared for the RNAV Tango runway 28 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet until established altimeter 1006.
Down to 3000 cleared for the RNAV Tango 28 left approach. Air France 43 November Mike.
Departure Sky Europe 258 2000 for 4000. Sky Europe 258, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11 1000.
1000 Sky Europe 258.
Dublin departure, Shamrock 320, flight level 025, Shamrock 320. Climb and reinstate to flight level 160, Shamrock 320.
Shamrock 320, contact Dublin on 120.755.
North to Dublin on 120.755, Shamrock 320.
Departure Gemstone 42 Alpha 2000 for 4000.
Gemstone 42 Alpha, radar contact. Climb and maintain 7000.
Climb 7000 Gemstone 42 Alpha.
Departure Echo India Oscar Alpha Foxtrot 2000 for 4000.
Echo India Oscar Alpha Foxtrot, radar contact. Climb and maintain 13-3000.
Climb 13-3000 Echo India Oscar Alpha Foxtrot.
Michigan 45, contact Dublin on 126.25.
Switching to Dublin on 126.25, Michigan 45. Dublin, Michigan 45. Good evening, climbing through flight level 170 for flight level 340.
Michigan 45 Heavy, Dublin, good evening.
Ryanair 533, contact London Control on 133.6.
1336, Ryanair 533 Zulu, goodbye.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, Ryanair 21 Juliet Lima. We're expecting the Dola 1 Echo arrival and descending in around about 10 minutes, Ryanair 21 Juliet Lima.
Ryanair 21, contact London Control on 133.6.
Contacting London Control on 133.6, Ryanair 21 Juliet Lima, bye.
Grey Aviation 123, contact Shannon on 119.075.
Shannon on 119.075, Grey Aviation 123.
We're expecting the Dublin 1 Echo arrival and descending in around about 10 minutes. Ryanair 21 Juliet Lima.
Ryanair 21, contact London Control on 133.6.
Contacting London Control on 133.6. Ryanair 21 Juliet Lima. Bye.
Grey Aviation 123, climb flight level 240.
Dublin Control, Grey Aviation 123, request flight level 6,000 feet.
Grey Aviation 123, climb 6,000.
German Cargo 4512, contact Shannon on 119.075.
Ryanair 533, contact London Control on 133.6.
1336, Ryanair 533 Zulu, goodbye.
Alright, let's see.
From the flight deck, we've reached our cruising altitude. We hope you enjoyed today's flight. We'll certainly do our best to make it as enjoyable as possible. When the seatbelt sign is off, you're free to get up and move about the cabin. However, when seated, please keep your seatbelts fastened as turbulence can occur at any time. Thanks again and welcome aboard.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, Ryanair 21 Juliet Lima.
We're expecting the Dola 1 Echo arrival and descending in around about 10 minutes, Ryanair 21 Juliet Lima.
Ryanair 21, contact London Control on 133.6.
Contacting London Control on 133.6, Ryanair 21 Juliet Lima, bye.
Good day, everyone. Cabin service will begin shortly, offering a selection of refreshments. If you would like to receive service, please have your tray table ready. Thank you for flying with us today.
Michigan 45, contact Shannon on 119.075.
Switching to Shannon on 119.075, Michigan 45. Shannon, Michigan 45. Good evening, with you flight level 340.
Michigan 45, Shannon identified. Good evening.
6522, request IFR clearance to Edinburgh. Good morning.
Stand by, you're number one.
Delta 130 Golf Alpha Alpha. Over Scottish Golf Alpha Alpha.
Golf Alpha Alpha, contact Scottish Control on 123.775.
You'll like his song.
Departure, this is Lufthansa 7682 with you, climbing to 4,000 feet.
Lufthansa 7682, Shannon identified. Lufthansa 7682, climb 4,000.
Climbing to 4,000 feet, Lufthansa 7682.
At Ninja Girl 79. Taking care of my dragon but still here listening.
Okay.
At Oren 8722. Hi all. Dragon and Night Manager. How'd you manage to get an egg?
No, she's not talking about that dragon.
At the Blind Pilot. Hi Josh. At Oren 8722. Hi Ron. At Ninja Girl 79. Hi there Josh, I found a ad on Facebook that had a dragon game and I downloaded the app cause I love dragons.
Contact Dublin on 120.755 American 20 Heavy.
Grey Aviation 123, climb flight level 090.
Flight level 090, Grey Aviation 123.
that about?
Autopilot on.
Oh God, I was trying to figure out what that warning was about. Let me check it out. Let me see. What? Oh shit, give me a minute.
Shannon, French Post 8 Sierra November with you at, climbing flight level 100.
Must have been wind or something, because everything looks good.
French Post 8 Sierra November, climb flight level 230.
Ooh.
Climb for flight level 230, French Post 8 Sierra November.
Headwind is 68, that ain't bad. Yeah, we're steady, we're good. I don't know what that beep was about.
Hey, Captain John.
Aviation
Would you and the first
123,
officer
climb flight
like
level
anything to drink or a
200.
small snack?
Unable. We are not pressurized. We'll maintain flight level 90, aviation 123.
At Ninja Girl 79. My HR finally lowered, but now I'm tired cause of it being so high.
I don't know what we called that for you, but alright, we'll see how this song turns out.
At Ninja Girl 79. It's the tachycardia issues I have.
My sister, you know, she's going through some stuff. I'm not going to speak it over live, but she would like this song. I'm not talking about Lois, I'm talking about my other sister. So honey, you'll know exactly what this song means. But to anybody out there, honestly, it's a good song just to say, you know what, even when times get hard, it don't stay that way. So let's see. As long as it writes it the way I want it to. The painful truth.
Your life, just like mine, always full of lessons. Live it, learn it, and leave it behind. And sometimes you can feel so alone. Hey, it doesn't mean that no one loves you, even when you really don't know. In this world where we are now, God put us all here for a reason, and there will be people that don't know how. But I can promise you this, you are never alone. Even in some of your struggles, you don't got to do it on your own. The painful truth of what it really is. Things that we do can affect others from all the love others will give. Because you see, the painful truth, what we do creates a chain. And the times that you are hurting, there are others that also feel your pain. It's the painful truth, yeah, it's just how it is. Especially for the ones that also have love and kids. So days you are hurting, you got to think before you act. Before it leads to hurting others, you gotta reflect and step back. Yeah, bad times will come to an end and things will get better.
W2S.
But you got to stay strong. Bad things don't last forever. The painful truth of what it really is. Things that we do can affect others from all the love others will give. Because you see, the painful truth, what we do creates a chain. In the times that you are hurting, there are others that also feel your pain. It's the painful truth, yeah, it's just how it is. Especially for the ones that also have love and kids. There might be days when you think you don't belong, but that is just the pain making you think of the bad, causing you to think wrong. Yeah, just remember, things always get better. Long as you keep your mind positive, the pain won't last forever.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Just like
I totally relate.
Always full of lessons, live it, learn it.
Yeah, this is
and leave it
really good.
behind. And sometimes you can feel so alone. It doesn't mean that no one loves you, even when you really don't know. In this world where we are now, God put us all here for a reason, and there will be people that don't know how. But I can promise you this, you were never alone. Even in some of your struggles, you don't got to do it on your own. The painful truth of what it really is. Things that we do can affect others from all the
I will never go
love
back to
we'll
that stupid
give.
decision.
Because you see, the painful truth, what we do creates a change.
That's
and
good,
the times
baby.
that you are hurting, there are others that also feel your pain. It's the painful truth, yeah, it's just how it is. Especially for the ones that also have love and kids. There might be days when you think you don't belong, but that is just the pain making you think of the bad, causing you to think wrong. Yeah, just remember, things always get better. Long as you keep your mind positive, the pain won't last forever. Your life, just like mine, always full of lessons. Live it, learn it, and leave it behind. And sometimes you can feel so alone. It doesn't mean that no one loves you, even when you really don't know. In this world where we are now, God put us all here for a reason, and there will be people that don't know how. But I can promise you this, you are never alone. Even in some of your struggles, you don't got to do it on your own. The painful truth of what it really is. Things that we do can affect others from all the love others will give. Because you see, the painful truth, what we do creates a change. And the times that you are hurting, there are others that also feel your pain. It's the painful truth, yeah, it's just how it is. Especially for the ones that also have love and kids.
We'll listen to the second one as well. Alright, let's listen to the next one just to see.
Your life, just like mine. Always full of lessons, live it, learn it, and leave it behind. And sometimes you can feel so alone. It doesn't mean that no one loves you, even when you really don't know. In this world where we are now, God put us all here for a reason. And there will be people that don't know how. But I can promise you this, you are never alone. Even in some of your struggles, you don't gotta do it on your own. The painful truth of what it really is, things that we do can affect others. From all the love others will give, because you see the painful truth, what we do creates a change. And the times that you are hurting, there are others that also feel your pain. It's the painful truth. Yeah, it's just how it is, especially for the ones that also have loving kids. So days you are hurting, you gotta think before you act. Before it leads to hurting others, you gotta reflect and step back. Yeah, bad times will come to an end and things will get better, but you gotta stay strong. Bad things don't last forever. Yeah, the painful truth of what it really is, things that we do can affect others. From all the love others will give, because you see the painful truth, what we do create, making you think of the...
I like the first one. They're both good, but I think I'm gonna stick with the first one.
At Ninja Girl 79. First one.
Alright. Alright, we published the first one. There we go. Got that fixed. Don't you do it.
At Spanky 7600. Hello, I'm back and home.
What's up, Spanky?
At Ninja Girl 79. Hello sis, welcome back.
Captain, I need to inform you that we have a passenger experiencing a panic attack. It seems to have started after they received a text message that upset them. I'm currently with the passenger and providing reassurance, but I may need your guidance on how to proceed further.
Okay, well, here's my first question. Why would they be receiving a text message when we are 34,000 feet up in the air and their airplane mode should be activated? Meaning they should not be able to get text. So that's my first question. Secondly, we do have a nurse on board. Have them assist you.
1. The passenger received a text message before
At
takeoff,
Spanky
and it may have caused an
7600.
anxiety episode.
Yeah, we
2.
got no water
I will
here
check
at
with the
apartments,
nurse on
no
board
one
for
does.
assistance now.
Have a bad water break, ugh.
Okay, that sounds good. Keep me updated. No water?
Understood, Captain.
Virgin
I will keep you
154, contact
updated on
Shannon
the
Center
passenger
on 119.075.
119.075, Virgin 150.
Is it just you guys, Lois, or everybody? Like your line ain't busted under the sink or something, is it? Everybody's without it.
At Spanky 7600. No water on block. At Ninja Girl 79. Oh crap, that's not good. At Spanky 7600. Everybody.
Gotcha, Lois.
I checked in with the nurse, and she is assisting
At
the passenger
Davidsut
now.
W2S.
They are calming down, but I will
Stop
keep
using
monitoring
all
the
her water
situation
up,
closely.
Ninja.
That's Ninja's fault. She used all your water. Oh god, it's funny, David.
At Spanky 7600. I have like 624 packs, so I got water. At Davidsut W2S. Ninja did it. At Ninja Girl 79. I needed a good swim. At Davidsut W2S. You got to watch that, Ninja. At Spanky 7600. No flushy or bathy. At Davidsut W2S. She is a wire-eating, water-drinking criminal. At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO.
Oceanic. Lufthansa Cargo 8056. Position is PQ at 1803. Flight level 350. Mach decimal
At
84.
Davidsut W2S.
Estimating
Damn ninjas.
COVID at
Restream.io.
1806.
Trophy, congratulations.
Nexus Kubur.
You've received 100 messages today with Restream Chat.
8065, stay following
At
position.
Spanky 7600. Toots, you did it, how dare you, and didn't ask me to go swimming.
Good lord, fellas.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm sorry, sis.
Oh, these guys.
At Spanky 7600. Post to share with me, dang it, sis.
Lufthansa 411, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
119.565, Lufthansa 411 heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79. Wanna go swimming, still not too late. At the Blind Pilot. Well, I went swimming today. Smiles. A 96-minute mile. At Ninja Girl 79. Nice, Ron.
Yep.
At Spanky 7600. Let's go, might get cold, that wind cold out there.
Golf Uniform Romeo. Shatwick Oceanic, Lufthansa Cargo 8056, request flight level 370.
At the Blind Pilot. Many thanks, Christy. Still not to the time I want to be, but getting there. Join your local Y for a indoor pool.
Huh? What, babe? Oh.
At Spanky 7600. Hello David and Ron, hope you all doing well. I know Brandon not feeling well, sending you prayers. Brandon, you get feeling better, buddy. And where is Andy, my man?
Yeah, Brandon said he's got him some Mucinex. I said that's the best stuff to have, man. Stuff helps a lot.
At Ryan Bishop 3939. Evening everyone.
What's up, Ryan?
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Ryan. At the Blind Pilot. Hi Lewis. Doing fine here. It's not normal weather for May, but doing okay for now. At Spanky 7600. Yes, that crap will dry him out. At Andy Heisel.
Oh yeah, that's good stuff.
I am right here. Lois been away for a few minutes. Jesse and his girlfriend and her kids were here visiting with them. At Spanky 7600. Hello Ryan.
1803. Flight level 350, Mach decimal 84.
I think with that headphone feature, with me having it turned on, that helps it out a lot, like with sound. It's not too loud.
Next is Kugur.
Lufthansa Cargo 8065, stay following position.
Even when I go and view the cargo or the passenger area, it's just Goshen, by the way. Fuel looks good.
At the Blind Pilot. Hey John. Just to let you know that you're starting to drop in and out again like the other night.
It's OBS. There's nothing I can do about it, really. Unfortunately.
At the Blind Pilot. Just thought you would like to know.
Oh, I do. I know when it does it, Ron. It gives me... I get all the messages when it starts doing that. That's how I know if it's actually buffering on your guys' end, or if it's just something on your end, or if it's something that's happening to everybody. I can tell.
Oceanic, Lufthansa
with the extra tools that I have to monitor it. But I appreciate it, buddy.
59 November 020 West at 005
3. Next point is exit point Romeo Echo Sierra
At the
November
blind pilot.
Oscar at
Okay then.
0112.
I'll stop with the progress reports.
446, roger.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it, but I can see all of it.
530 north. Times
I mean, unless I'm asking you guys, hey, is it still doing it? Then yeah.
Our next will be 0310 Zulu and following 0.
Metro 27, stay following position.
What? Are they? Ozzy! With that. They were playing tug of war until Willow started growling, and Ozzy didn't like it. They need to play with that big rope. These guys are hysterical. You guys are awful. Where'd you go, guys? Over here. Over here. No, it's over here. Willow, look. Get it. There. I don't want it. Take it to Willow. That's funny. Willow starts growling and Ozzy will let go of the toy.
American 20, Shanwick Oceanic, report position and time, flight level, next position in ETA, and following position.
Shanwick Oceanic, American 20 Heavy just got past 57 North, 30 West. It is now 416 UTC. I will be in 56 North.
At Spanky 7600. So what you all do today, John?
Not a whole lot. Went by Jay's for a few minutes and then just came back to the house. That's about it for today. I guess he's going tomorrow and getting some testing done. I don't know if Tasha's needing us or not. I'm not sure, but I think it's got something to do with like a pulled muscle or something. I don't. But he did say that. He said that Scott County wanted to airlift him to Louisville, and he told him no. That's an expensive bill, anyways. But But if they's wanting to move him like that and he said no.
At Spanky
I
7600.
don't know.
Bad nerve.
Yeah, because all the other tests came back positive. Everything was good. So, yeah, I don't know.
At
I
Spanky
don't
7600.
know, Lois.
He's got a bad back, well, you know, JLOL.
Right, yep. Yeah. Yeah. We're going downtown tonight, baby.
At Spanky 7600. They would have made him go if that was the case, lol, he silly.
Michigan Heavy at flight level 340 at a heading of 293 degrees.
At Spanky 7600. Tasha didn't say nothing to me about airlifting him, that's if they're in very bad shape, if it was that bad, lol.
Yeah, so I don't know about that, but Michigan Heavy checking in, flight level 340, currently at a heading of 293 degrees.
Sandvik Oceanic North, fly 90250.
Oceanic Control, Michigan 45. Good evening, at flight level 340.
Michigan Heavy radio check.
Michigan 45, Oceanic Control, report position and time, flight level, next position and ETA, and following position. Michigan 45, 5x5.
Oceanic's asking you to report back information for position.
I'll report our position to Oceanic Control now, John.
Okay, go ahead and report that. I didn't hear you key up.
I'll report our position to Oceanic Control now, John.
All right.
Oceanic Control, Michigan 45. Position 57 degrees, 53 minutes north, 35 degrees, 56 minutes west, at flight level 340. Next waypoint is currently unknown.
Michigan 45, say next position and ETA and following position.
Michigan Heavy, next position is 5840N.
45, say next position, ETA and following position.
Michigan Heavy, next ETA is going to be 5840N in 47 minutes at flight level 380.
Michigan 45, contact Gander Oceanic on 129er decimal 9er squawk 2000.
Read back. Contacting Gander Oceanic on 129er decimal 9er squawk 2000, Michigan 45.
Alright, there we go.
Gander Oceanic departure, Michigan 45. Good evening at flight level 340.
Michigan 45 Heavy, Gander Oceanic departure, good evening, squawk 2745. Michigan 45 Heavy, radar contact at flight level 340, QNH 1011.
Flight level 340, QNH 1011, Michigan 45 Heavy.
Sierra, Uniform, Bravo, Alpha, India contact, Alicante Tower on 118.155.
They playing with the toy? Alright guys, we've got about 4.5 hours, guys, it looks like. Unless we get some tailwind, that time could change a little bit. So we are currently still over the North Atlantic Ocean, and we are cruising at flight level 340, 34,000 feet, 281 knots. Be back here in a few, guys.
Royal Air Maroc 954. Victor, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Star 206, contact Dago info on 135.725.
135.725 for Easter 206. Good day.
Duchess 9077, contact Muscat Tower on 118.4.
118.4 for Duchess 9077, good day.
November 771 Delta Alpha, contact Miami Center on 133.275.
Switching to Miami Center on 133.275 by November 771 Delta Alpha.
For Asian 8984. Good day.
Canada Oceanic, this is Swiss 856 Whiskey, did you copy all that?
Swiss 856 Whiskey, report position and time, flight level, next position in ETA, and following position.
Gander, Haven 239, position report.
Haven 239er, report position and time, flight level, next position in ETA, and following position.
Lois, have you ever had the mega breakfast bowls? Well, I don't know if they're mega. Yeah, they're mega. And their breakfast bowls are really good. If not, you should get you one sometime and try it. You might like it. I think they have different flavors too.
At
like,
Spanky 7600. Equals yes.
Equals yes. Equals yes. Equals yes.
Lufthansa 446, report position and time, flight level, next position and ETA and following position.
Lufthansa 446, position is 57 north, 040 west, 1350 Zulu, flight level 380, estimating 57 North,
At Divitsut W2S. I eat those in the mornings before work with toast.
And the next position is the Dory, 1500 Zulu.
At Spanky 7600. Sound yummy with toast. At Spanky 7600. Bet it would be good with toast for ore.
Gander, Haven 239, position report.
Haven 239er, report position and time, flight level, next position and ETA, and following position.
At the blind pilot. I just got a few new breakfast bowls this morning on our way home from the Y. I got the soa gravy ones to try. I hope they're not the Cajun hot stuff with tossed.
Mach 0.77, next position 58 north, 050 west.
Which ones did you get, Ron? The gravy one? That's what I'm eating. But you have potatoes,
Delta Oscar,
egg,
Romeo, Yankee. Haven 1, correction.
sausage, I think. They're good.
At the blind pilot. The sausage gravy haven.
Yeah, that's what I'm eating now, the sausage gravy. It's good. It's not hot to me. It's good. Good.
At the blind pilot. T tried them just yet though. Here's hoping they're not the hot stuff from down south. Smiles.
No. These are not hot. No. You'll like them. Make you a couple pieces of toast with it, with some jelly on it.
Gander Oceanic, this is Swiss 856 Whiskey. Did you copy all that?
Swiss 856 Whiskey, report position and time, flight level, next position and ETA, and following
At
position.
Ninja Girl 79. No, they ain't hot.
Gander Oceanic, Apollo 892 Heavy, position.
Apollo 892, report position and time, flight level, next position and ETA,
At Ninja Girl
and following
79.
position.
They are made by Banquet. At Spanky 7600. I love spicy stuff yummy. At Spanky 7600. I would put couple drops of hot sauce heck yeah. At Ninja Girl 79. My repos are almost gone lol.
Position and time, flight level, next position and ETA and following position.
You can forget the hot sauce, honey. You can keep that in the fridge.
50 Zulu, flight level 380, estimating 57 north, 050 west, with time 1430 Zulu, and the next position is the Dory 1500 Zulu.
At Spanky 7600. Yeah, I got little left also, well, will be gone here in few when I finish it off, lol. At the Blind Pilot. Thanks Christy, that's what John was saying. I usually get the Jimmy Dan's breakfast bowls. Sausage, potatoes, eggs and cheese. At Ninja Girl 79. You are welcome, and the Jimmy Deans don't fill me up, so I switched to the banquet breakfast bowls. At the Blind Pilot. Tonight I had barbecue chicken, mashed potatoes, and frozen veggies. At Ninja Girl 79.
Position and time,
Yummy except
next
veggies,
position in
lol.
ETA and following position.
Oceanic, Apollo 892 Heavy, past waypoint 5850 north at 1600 Zulu, flight level 360, Mach 0.83. Next position, Cuddy, C-U-D-D-Y, estimated time 1634 Zulu.
Center Oceanic, Delta 416, right your check.
At the Blind Pilot. We'll have to check out the Banquet brand. Are they larger than the Jimmy Dean's breakfast bowls for we large guys? Smiles.
Canada Oceanic, this is Swiss 856 Whiskey, did you copy all that?
Swiss 856 Whiskey, report position and time, flight level, next position in ETA and following position.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes. At the Blind Pilot. I just know that the Jimmy Deans have been getting smaller.
following position is waypoint Juliet Alpha November Juliet Oscar at 1539er Zulu.
695, roger.
Ready to confirm position.
695, go ahead.
Current position is November 56 Whiskey 050. Next waypoint is going to be Juliet Alpha November Juliet Oscar. And we're going to reach that waypoint at 1539er Zulu.
Gander, Haven 239, position report.
Haven 239er, report position and time, flight level, next position and ETA, and following position.
Current position 58 north, 047 west, time 1944, flight level 360.
Alright folks, I'm back. I had to
grab
me a bite to eat.
050
Had one of my
ETA
one of the
1957. Follow on Dory Delta Oscar Romeo.
Yep, here in just
Yankee.
give me a few minutes and I will.
Correction, Haven 239.
But I just had a breakfast bowl, you guys. They're okay. They're not my favorite.
At Spanky 7600. Did you get your belly full, John LOL?
I've always seen the same ones in there. I ain't seen no different ones. It's always the. Oh.
Report position and time, flight
Oh,
level,
got you.
next position and ETA and following position.
Yeah.
146, position is 57 north, 040 west, 1350.
Well, I didn't see what you
At
said.
Spanky
What'd you say?
7600. I only eat one of them once. I'm not favorite
Yeah, I
one
did.
either.
This time 1430.
Good enough, anyways.
And the next position is the Dory 1500.
Ron, I was going to tell you. I will announce this about the program that's going to be coming out. It's going to have a tutorial module, and it's going to be full of tutorials. So that will probably be one of the things that's probably added in near, probably later, because it's going to be different videos in the tutorial module that you can go through, and you can start it and it will go from the very beginning to the end for like the PMDG stuff with the flows, the stuff talking about approach, stuff talking about descent, stuff talking about takeoff, stuff talking about ATC, even about go-arounds, getting new runways.
At the blind pilot. Awesome. That probably will be the best place
And
to
then
start once again.
There's
That's
going to
pizza
be
flight school.
there's also going to be a section covering VAT sim. So you'll be able to go through that, watch some flights being completed with VAT sim, showing you how to best train yourself on VAT sim. It's just not one of those things you can just jump into and
At
take
the
off.
blind
You got to
pilot,
know what you're doing.
You will get a cuddle hands-on experience, and that's the best way I love to learn.
Yeah, absolutely. So, but that module is being created separately, and then it will get attached later on, because it's going to be, there's going to be several videos and audio files, documents that you can download. You'll be able to download or copy documents from the module, whether it's flows or checklists,
Apollo 8902, report position and time.
just all kinds of stuff we're going to throw into
ETA and following position.
the training
Apollo
module.
8902 heavy, past waypoint 5850 north.
Give me just a few minutes, honey, and I'll come over there.
Flight
Do
level
that for you.
360, Mach 0.83. Next position, Cuddy, C-U-D-D-Y.
Dogs
Estimated time,
had their food with
1634
us.
Zulu.
Now they're back to playing with each other. Ain't they, honey? I need to.
At the blind pilot, I was always scared off from VAT sim. So, that tutorial will be interesting. I do save your tutorials though.
That's
especially
good, yeah.
with new add-on
Don't be
programs to
scared
help
with that
make
stuff,
flying
man.
accessible
You gotta
and
think
enjoyable.
of it this way. When you go to jump into something like that, you gotta remember that everybody there has been in your spot at one time. Everybody's been at the beginning. Everybody's had to learn it the same way. That you, maybe not the exact same way, but they all still had to learn it, right? And the one thing you definitely can't do is, if you're on VAT Sim and, let's say you request IFR and they give you information, you didn't understand it, don't be scared to key up and ask them to repeat it. It is not your fault if you don't understand what they're saying. If you got to key up 2 or 3 different times, you key up and you ask them again for a repeat. But, there's other things you can do too. You can get your clearance via text only. Some places won't do that, but most will.
Current position is
Most will do that with
56
you too.
Whiskey 050.
So,
Next waypoint is going to be
if you're a little shy
Juliet
over the mic and it's
Alpha,
easier through the
November,
text,
Juliet Oscar.
you
At the blind
usually
pilot,
have that option to do
no
that.
matter what you do in life. Yes, we all started at the beginning. This is why I hate doing something new for the first few times until I get the hang of it.
Is waypoint Juliet Alpha November,
Yeah, I get
Juliet
it.
Oscar
I get it, Ron.
1539.
All right, hold on, guys. I gotta check a couple things here, and then I'm going to give her a neck massage for a few, and then I'll be back. So just hang in there, and I'll be back.
Seabird 6 Romeo Bravo, request a flight level 380.
Speedbird 6 Romeo Bravo, climb flight level 380.
Seabird 6 Romeo Bravo, request a flight level 390.
Speedbird 6 Romeo Bravo, climb flight level 390.
Gander Oceanic, Apollo 892 Heavy, position. Gander Oceanic, Apollo 892 Heavy, past waypoint Cuddy at 1634 Zulu, flight level 360, Mach 0.83. Next position, Anadi, estimated time 1816 Zulu.
Lufthansa 438, request flight level 360.
Gander Oceanic, Lufthansa 400 Heavy, request flight level 380.
Lufthansa 400, climb flight level 380. Lufthansa 400, contact Gander Center on 120.55.
Direct and advise for 0 whiskey, thank you.
Gander Oceanic, good evening, Lufthansa 138, flight level 400.
Lufthansa 138, Gander Oceanic, report position and time, flight level, next position and ETA and following position.
Speedbird 6 Romeo Bravo, requesting flight level 390. Speedbird 6 Romeo Bravo, requesting flight level 380.
Gander Oceanic, Lufthansa 400 Heavy, request flight level 380.
Direct and advise for 0 whiskey, thank you.
Gander Oceanic, Apollo 8902 Heavy, position.
Apollo 8902, report position and time, flight level, next position in ETA, and following position.
Gander Oceanic, Apollo 8902 Heavy, past waypoint Cuddy at 1634 Zulu, flight level 360, Mach 0.83. Next position, Anadi, estimated time 1816 Zulu.
Lufthansa 438, request flight level 360.
I hate when that sound does that because there have been times it's done that and then the sound just goes away, and that's going to make me mad if we lose the sound. Alright, we are, it's about 2.5 hours.
Gander Oceanic, Lufthansa 400 Heavy, request flight level 380.
Lufthansa 400, climb flight
But it
level
could be our
380.
connection. Are you guys buffering? It looks like,
Lufthansa 400, contact
looks like
Gander
you
Center
might be.
on 120.55.
Direct and advise 40 Whiskey, thank you.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes. At Ninja Girl 79. Buffering here.
yeah, I know the sound's even buffering.
Michigan 45. Contact Gander Center on 120.55 squawk 2341.
Contacting Gander Center on 120.55. Squawk 2341. Michigan 45. Gander Center, Michigan 45. Good evening. With you, flight level 340.
Michigan 45, Gander Center identified. Good evening.
Hey, Captain John. Would you and the first officer
Tower,
like anything to
South
drink
021
or a small
Heavy,
snack?
be advised 60 issue and are continuing toward destination.
We'll take a cup of coffee, please.
Saudi 021, roger. Advise if you need assistance or priority.
At the blind pilot. John. What would be cool for the newer tutorial files? From the new upcoming beta, can we copy them down to a note taker and play them like on a Victor?
Niners, point Niners, squawk 2000, Lufthansa 2 Papa Heavy.
You mean copy the file to where you
Gander
can download it?
Oceanic, Lufthansa 2 Papa Heavy, crossing flight level 39.
I don't know if we're going to make the actual video itself downloadable. I think we are.
Maintain flight level
I
400.
think you will have the option to download them. That way you can go back.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Heavy.
Well, maybe not. I don't know if you'll be able to download it or not. I think you have to use it through the... You got to use it through the app, I believe. Through the program. That's just to keep it from people grabbing them and, you know, just giving them to people and then them not have to use the program. Like, so I don't think so. But it's got the player inside of it where you can add markers and
Contacting Gander Center
all that
on
stuff too. So
135.4, Michigan 45. Gander Center, Michigan 45. Good evening, at flight level 340.
Michigan 45, Gander Center identified.
At the blind pilot. Yes. We could copy the files like in a MP3 files and watch them when we have the time to do so. That way we are not tied to the PC. I understand what you are talking about.
Would like flight following to my
Yeah.
ultimate destination.
no, I'm getting ready to come over there. I'm waiting for my thing to save here. No, you won't be able to actually copy it. Because then that, like I said, that gives the ability to copy it from the program, and then the person wouldn't need to even use the program because you just pass it to the next person, and then they wouldn't need to. It's there's more reasons than just us not wanting to do it. But no, you'll have to watch it through the program. But like I said, it's got markers in it where you can bookmark it. So if you stop somewhere, you can resume where you left off. But the thing is, you won't need that to
Captain,
copy anyways.
here's your coffee. I hope it helps keep you
Well,
energized
I can't-
as we cruise along.
I can't say everything yet. You have to wait till beta to see it. I don't want to announce things, but you'll see why. There's a reason, another big reason why. And you won't need to. And you'll see what I mean. Depending on if you're doing beta and which. Yeah, you'll see. Yeah, that's buffering horribly. Come on. That's going to do it there too.
Michigan 45, contact Gander Center on 132.65.
Contacting Gander Center on 132.65, Michigan 45.
We're buffing horribly here, guys. This is freaking ridiculous.
Gander Center, Michigan 45. Good evening, descending flight level 330.
Michigan 45, Gander Center identified. Good evening.
Hold on, baby. I'm getting ready to come over there.
Gander Center, Nolanor 5640, flight level 330. Nolanor 5640, radar contact.
Hold on, baby. I'm just letting this save and all. Hold on, guys.
Gander, Air France 6720, flight level 280.
Air France 6720, radar contact. Air France 6720, radar contact.
At the blind pilot. I understand we don't want sticky fingers. But it would be cool to download them onto a SD card so that we don't have to be tied to our PC to enjoy them.
Yeah, I can tell you, you're not going to be able to move stuff over to like your SD individual files. You won't be able to do that necessarily because some of this stuff's going to be on the cloud, so it won't need to be downloaded. But you'll see what I'm talking about. There's another reason I just can't say why, but you'll come to find out when this stuff comes out.
Gander Center, Ryanair 4953, flight level 340.
Ryanair 4953, radar contact.
Gander Center, ICE-Air 622, flight level 350.
Air 622, radar contact.
At the blind pilot. No problem. But, you see what I was getting at though?
Gander Center, ICE-Air 7880, flight level 330. ICE-Air 7880, radar contact. Gander Center, Delta 2900, flight level 350.
Delta 2900, radar contact.
Michigan 45, contact Gander Center on 120.55.
Switching to Gander Center on 120.55, Michigan 45. Gander Center, Michigan 45. Good evening, at flight level 340.
Michigan 45, Gander Center identified. Good evening.
Gander Tower, Solid 021 Heavy, be advised we fixed the issue and are continuing to our destination.
Saudi 021, roger. Advise if you need assistance or priority.
Real quick, before I go over here to the my wife, I'm going to give you an example real quick of some of the stuff you're going to see in the cargo program, Ron. So when you open it, you've got a toolbar across the top. So if you hit Alt, you got File, and under File, you've got Switch/Leave Company, Exit. Then if you right arrow, you got Search Contracts, View Active Contracts, View Schedules, Generate Schedules, Start Tracking, Stop Tracking, Complete Delivery, Daily Missions. Go right again, you got Aircrafts, View My Aircrafts, Buy Aircraft, Personal Hangar. You've got Opening Sim Brief,
Michigan 45, contact Gander Center on 127.
Pull latest Sim Brief flight plan. Right arrow again. Check weather at airport. Weather at my position. Then you go right again. You've got instruments. Read all instruments. Read altitude. This is all stuff you can do with this program too. Read vertical speed, gear status, flaps, all instruments. View finances. Request loan. View loans. Right arrow again. View profile. View logbook. View stats. Right arrow again. Teleport to runway. Right arrow again. Teleport to gate/ramp. Connect jetway. Disconnect jetway. Right arrow again. You got launch simulator. Airport database. Make runways. Reconnect. Sim connect. You got audio voice settings. Weather settings. In-flight events. Sim brief settings. Launcher settings. Switch/leave company. Exit. Oh. And then that's it. So there is a lot of stuff going on with it. Some stuff I can talk about, some stuff I can't, because it's going to do with the other program getting tied in. But I'll be back. I'm going to take care of my wife for a few guys. I'll be back here shortly.
Michigan 45, contact Gander Center on 128.7.
Switching to Gander Center on 128.7, Michigan 45.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm going to bed soon, y'all. At Ninja Girl 79. He will be back after he massages my neck. At Spanky 7600. Okay.
Michigan 45, contact Montreal Center on 132.9er.
Switching to Montreal Center on 132.9er, Michigan 45. Montreal Center, Michigan 45. Good evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Michigan 45, Montreal Center, identified. Good evening.
Concord 9er, contact Montreal Center on 119.4. Montreal 119.4, Speedbird Concord 9er. Contacting Montreal Center 119.4, Speedbird Concord 9er. Michigan 45, contact Montreal Center on 132.25.
Switching to Montreal Center on 132.25, Michigan 45. Montreal Center, Michigan 45. Good evening, at flight level 340.
Michigan 45, Montreal Center identified. Good evening.
Michigan 45, contact Montreal Center on 127.3.
Contacting Montreal Center on 127.3, Michigan 45. Montreal Center, Michigan 45. Good evening, at flight level 340.
Michigan 45 Heavy, Montreal Center, good evening.
Traffic.
Hey, Captain John. Would you and the first officer like anything to drink or a small snack?
Speedbird 9er, contact Montreal Center on 125.9er.
Lufthansa 432, heavy contact Montreal Center on 125.9er. Michigan 45, contact Montreal Center on 125.9er.
Contacting Montreal Center on 125.9er, Michigan 45. Montreal Center, Michigan 45. Good evening, at flight level 340.
Michigan 45, Montreal Center, identified. Good evening.
tomorrow.
And
Got-
available June 1st. It's got washer and dryer in unit, garbage disposal, stove, dishwasher, microwave, car dependent.
Wow.
Garbage disposal, washer, it says washer and dryer in unit.
Nice. We'll go talk to them tomorrow.
They on income base, so
They are or they're not?
they're not.
Well, 771, that ain't bad. And sometimes they have deals.
Like estimated monthly cost is $960 to $160. The base rent is $771. Electricity runs between $145 and $395. But two of us,
We wouldn't use that much.
we wouldn't use that much because it's here.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I took the air shut off.
Okay, circle that one. We'll go to it tomorrow. We're talking about a place, guys. The place that we was going to be moving into, the guy backed out on us. Messaged us and said he gave it to his friend instead.
Yeah, you need to get a letter from her for an ESA so you don't have to pay extra a month
So,
for her.
crazy. But But we've got other things we're looking at. So she found one in here at $771 a month. So we're gonna go talk to a few people tomorrow. Face to face is better that way. Alright, 1 hour and 12 minutes till descent, guys. Yeah, that's inside the, yeah, those are in the, yeah.
Descent flow. FMC.
Alright, doing our descent flow.
Seatbelt signs. Auto brakes.
Let me,
Descent checklist. Recall.
At Spanky 7600. Move
Auto
and deals
brakes.
yes.
Set.
Landing data. DREF. 135 minimums. 200.
135.
What'd you say, Lois?
200. Checked.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed. Seatbelt signs on.
At Spanky 7600. Yeah, that was shitty to do you all like that.
It was crappy.
Yeah.
And we had it. He said we could move in June 1st. Prick.
At Spanky 7600. He's a slump ward, not a landlord.
Exactly.
Michigan 45, contact Toronto Centre on 127.25.
Alright.
Contacting Toronto Centre on 127.25, Michigan 45.
Alright, everything is set.
Toronto Centre, Michigan 45.
At the blind pilot.
Good evening, at flight level
That probably
340.
sucked. Best of luck with the next one.
We'll find something. It was just
45, Toronto Center identified.
not meant
Good
to be
evening.
for that place. There's a reason why. But yeah, it's all good. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that. She's printing something out. Just vibrating. Now you're good. What is it? The application?
This is Air Charter Express 3951, requesting I-4 clearance to Boise.
Stand by, you're number one.
For some reason. Is it done? Yeah, I guess it's done. But yeah, it'll work out. It's all good. Things happen. It's just the way it is. Gotcha.
Michigan 45, contact Toronto Center on 135.5.
Contacting Toronto Centre on 135.5, Michigan 45. Toronto Centre, Michigan 45. Good evening with you flight
Yeah, when
level
someone
340.
tells you you got something and they're like, "Oh, you're approved," you don't back out. It's not very professional. We could try. We'll probably have better luck with an apartment somewhere. Just due to all the... Yeah, we could look into it. Alright. We're still in Canada right now, but we're not far from the Windy City.
At Davidsut W2S. Who did this to you all? What is his name?
Oh shit. I just know his first name is Jim.
Michigan 45, contact Toronto Center on 127.25.
Switching to Toronto Centre on 127.25, Michigan
At Davidsut
45.
W2S. Well, find out his full name.
Michigan 45. Good evening.
Hold
at
on,
flight
Willow.
level 340.
Jesus Christ.
Michigan 45, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Alright, give me a few guys. I'll be back to check in. And I'm not sure, David, but I'll let you know.
At Davidsut W2S. Do that, I would like to ask him a couple things. At the blind pilot.
Okay.
If you're going to be treated like that for that
I'll let
apartment,
you know.
You don't want it. You should feel safe and comfortable in your own home. At Davidsut W2S. The guy sounds like a damn crook. At Davidsut W2S. Be back as well.
Michigan 45, contact Toronto Center on 135.5.
Contacting Toronto Centre on 135.5, Michigan 45. Toronto Centre, Michigan 45. Good evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Michigan 45, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
At Spanky 7600. He is a damn crook for sure.
Michigan 45, contact Toronto Center on 135.4.
Contacting Toronto Centre on 135.4, Michigan 45. Toronto Centre, Michigan 45. Good evening, at flight level 340.
Michigan 45, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
At Spanky 7600. I don't see how a landlord can tell you got it but then say no you can't have it, but if he owns the place and you all didn't sign nothing maybe he can, but what he said he's got a friend moving in. At Spanky 7600. That's bullshit. At Ninja Girl 79. Definitely bullshit. I had a bad feeling we wouldn't get it.
Michigan 45, contact Toronto Center on 124.375.
Contacting Toronto Centre on 124.375, Michigan 45. Toronto Centre, Michigan 45. Good evening with you flight level 340.
Michigan 45, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Toronto Center, WestJet 257 at flight level 275.
WestJet 257, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Toronto Center, Morningstar 7070, flight level 300.
Morningstar 7070, radar contact. Michigan 45, contact Toronto Center on 135.4.
Contacting Toronto Centre on 135.4, Michigan 45.
We got 33 minutes, folks, until descent.
Toronto Centre, Michigan 45. Good evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Yeah, I'll tell you, when this is done, when the other program goes into beta, I can't wait for you guys to see some of the stuff on that program. It's pretty amazing.
At Davidsut W2S. Still here but on the side. At the blind pilot. It really sounds like it's going to be such a awesome program. Also, the start at the runway will be a huge assist for BVI pilots as well.
Michigan 45 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 127.125.
Switching to Minneapolis Center on 127.125, Michigan 45 Heavy. Minneapolis Center, Michigan 45 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Michigan 45 Heavy, Minneapolis Center. Good evening.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we got about 12 minutes. We'll be starting our descent again here in about 12 minutes. Let's go ahead and make sure everybody's got their seat belts fastened so nobody is injured during the descent. I'm going to go ahead and request for flight attendants to close the galley. No more drinks or food will no longer be available until our next flight. If you're going to be joining us on our next flight, we'll be taking off again around 11 o'clock p.m. and we'll let you know more information once we get that flight put together. But thank you again for flying with Dragon Ridge Elite, the best airline in the nation. Get right, baby.
Understood, Captain. I will ensure all passengers have their seatbelts fastened and close the galley now. Folks, we will be starting our descent shortly. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts for safety. Thank you for your cooperation.
Michigan 45 Heavy, contact Chicago Center on 126.125.
Switching to Chicago Center on 126.125, Michigan 45 Heavy. Chicago Center, Michigan 45 Heavy. Good evening.
At the
with
blind
you,
pilot.
Flight level 340.
Won't be with you on the second flight.
Michigan 45 Heavy, Chicago Center, good evening.
Alright. Oh yeah, that's fine, Ron. I understand, buddy.
At Spanky 7600. Back. At the blind pilot.
Alright, what's up, Spanky?
I knew you would, bro.
Got currently 5 minutes until we start our descent. Michigan Heavy will be starting descent in approximately 4 minutes.
Michigan 45 Heavy, cleared wind 3, Odyssey transition into O'Hare whenever you'd like. Descend and maintain flight level 240.
Cleared wind 3, Odyssey transition into O'Hare. Descend and maintain flight level 240. Michigan 45 Heavy.
Alright guys, stand by 1 second. I'm going to give me a water. Agua.
Fire at or above 4,080, altimeter 3010, KLM 611.
KLM 611 Heavy, contact Chicago approach on 133.625.
Contact in Chicago approach on 133.625, KLM 611.
And yes, folks, I did say I was getting me a water. Yes, my girl has got me drinking water. How about that? Go. Go, baby, go. She got me drinking water. You would never know.
Chicago Center, American 1348 is unable on the Watson 4 arrival. We're currently set up for the Windy 3. Can we have the Windy 3 arrival, please?
Everything will be fine.
Expect the Watson 4 arrival, Zamla transition. Descent in about 10 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner. Proceed direct outbound.
There's no good to stress out about it. It'll work out.
American 1348 is unable on that, that arrival. We're going to be proceeding via the Windy 3. Thank you.
Skyfox 518, descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Skyfox 518, contact Milwaukee approach on 118.0.
At the blind pilot.
Tell her, Lois.
Well, John. My aide got me drinking more water than I usually do as well.
Be fine. Honey, we'll find something.
Michigan 45 heavy crosswind at or above 18,000 feet.
There we go. Got me some water.
Crosswind at or above 18,000 feet. Michigan 45 heavy.
Thought you already took your medicine, didn't you?
Folks, we have left our cruising altitude and are now starting our approach to Chicago O'Hare International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow any items, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your
Chicago
cooperation.
Center Spirit Wings 4 is at flight level 350, climbing flight level 380. Good evening.
Spirit Wing 4, Chicago Center, good evening.
Center, Qatari 70 Echo, looking to continue our IFR flight to Dallas.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
At the blind pilot. But, it's not like it if you don't have nice ice cold spring water to drink.
There went our sound. We're still gonna dag on it, man. Right at the end of our flight, the sound goes bye-bye. I don't understand why it does that. Actually, the whole sim closed, didn't it? Yes, it did. All right. I'm going to be doing